Alright, guys, welcome back to the Pokemon series. I hope you guys are enjoying the first two episodes. So, a little bit of a recap. Me and Kazbomb just finished up our second battle. It was a 4-on-4. Your boy won. So, not to brag or nothing. But feeling pretty good about the series so far. You know, we are 1-1. Just wrong button. Just to recap the team that I used, it was Gardevoir, Magnemite, Crobat, and Gyarados. So I can guarantee you, I am not using Magneton and I'm not using Crobat for this run through at the end of the game. I will use them until I get to the end, but they will not be on my final team. The reason to that is because I used them in previous playthroughs. I actually forgot that I had them previous playthroughs, or else I wouldn't have used them. But I'm trying to do a brand new team. So trying to figure out what team I want. I mean, obviously I can use them until the championship. I'm not going to use them after the championship just because I personally don't want to. It's not against the rules. It's just me personally. I want a brand new team. It's why I'm using Gardevoir, because I typically don't use fairy types. I typically don't use Gardevoir. Gyarados, I don't know. Might have one team, might not. I really gotta see about the moveset. Let me. Okay, so we're going to Gym 5. So we have a level 36 level cap for level 5, and a level 39 level cap for Gym 6. Okay. So, let's see. We're going to put Happiny back on our team. Combee we can't use that. We'll put Estrevis back on the team. We're going to put our Scorpy, and then yeah, we'll put Monferno on the team. Alright. So far this is kind of what the team's looking like. So Gardevoir is definitely yes. Definitely gonna have to have Monferno just because it's our starter. I want Scorpio on the team because I want a poison and dark type. So that's gonna be good. Start the recording. So, just in case I want to add this in, I actually forgot that I evolved Grenade. Hopefully Quick Ball wants to work this time. They've not been working. Very frustrating for me. I love Quick Balls. There we go. Awesome. Finally got an Absol. About time. Level... dang it, I wanted to name him. And I forgot to name him. This is what you get when you click too quick. I was gonna name him Emo. That's okay. It's okay. I'll get back to where I was before. Up this way, around the corner.
Ignore that, everybody. Apparently Pokemon Day. Now, the important question on everybody's mind is, what the f were we doing last time? That's not the right button. Well, that's not right. Note to self, do that one, it's funnier. That was genuine. Now, the heck were we doing again? Okay. Alright, so you... I'll use later are over leveled, so I have to put you away. You are at the level cap, so I have to put you away. That's where you guys were. Good to know. It's been a while, everybody. It's gonna take me a little while to get familiar again with whatever we were doing. Being stuck in the underground for untold amount of time and trying to remember what exactly we were doing. Yeah. Unlikely. I guess that looks okay for now. I guess I should move you over here to the possible use box. Training's done. Where are we again? Okay, it's time to go fight. Plasma up at the lake, I believe, right? Is the next move before the gym? I don't think I can do gym right now. Yeah, you. The ideal world of no emotions, right? I can get behind that. Who wants pesky emotions to get in the way? You are, in fact, going to do exactly that, Barry. Don't worry. I don't believe you, because I know for a fact you will do that every time. Oh. Well then. This is certainly a way to get back into the groove of things. Alright, so we're relatively same level as you, so good to know. Alright, I do still have those off. Good to know. Did his Quick Claw proc? Since when does he have a Quick Claw? Or did I read that wrong? If anyone here from the last episode notices anything different from what's been going on, I did go out of my way and find a few interesting additions to our team that I'm looking forward to use. Use Mudslap, actually. This might actually work. Haven't missed this at all, have we? Button presses. Clearly the button presses was the correct move, because that's type advantage. Okay. I don't remember him ever having held items. That's kind of throwing me off. Guess I never really have a reason to notice if I'm just one-shotting everything in personal playthrough. Yeah, this is the one that I'm excited to have out. You're not really meant to really be finding these in your general playthrough, unless you're going out of your way, like a certain someone. And by a certain someone, I mean too much of a tryhard. That's why it did more damage than I was expecting. You're a little late for that, my friend. Yes, I am in fact telling you that you lost. That is how that works. Alright, heal up first, and then go about our day. Yeah, for anyone unfamiliar with the game and going out of your way to find Heracross, this is the Pokemon. This is one of the rarest Pokemon that you can find in this game, because this Pokemon requires you to go out of your way and find the honey trees. And you would slather honey on a tree. Certain trees in the game, the yellow-leaved trees that are spawned in multiple places throughout the map, and you come back after a couple minutes and you check the spot, and you will usually have an encounter. Those encounter rates are different depending on wherever they are. Well, I think depending on wherever the tree is, or it's just randomly picked based on the save file. I forget exactly what the exact qualifications is. All I know is Heracross himself is like the rarest one. So good luck to anyone who goes out of their way to find one. I think I spent like off stream like a good like 2-3 hours. I can't exactly remember the exact amount. If Z wants to just put up an arbitrary number that sounds like too much time to him on the screen to tell you how much time I spent, we can just say that that was the amount of time that I told him. Editor, get on that. We need energy. It wouldn't work to make this. Needs to look something like this. Awesome. This is scientific genius. You're eavesdropping! And by eavesdropping, I mean just standing within uncomfortable distance, like, hi. I'm tired of running away. They say I'm knocking you around. And by me knocking you around, I mean my pets. Because we can't do anything ourselves in this universe. We have to have our Pokemon do it. I remember running like this anyway. That new universe the boss is talking about. Sponge, think about it. We use this. You're eavesdropping. Again, I was in your peripheral. You could absolutely see me. You might as well have turned your head and talked to me. And vacatedly stared out into the middle distance while you were talking. I do that sometimes. Anyone else? Just me? Me being the weird one still? It's entirely possible. I'm pooped out from all the running. I'm not going to battle you. Because you're a wimp! Still on my tail, the lake's within sight. Your choice, my Pokemon will knock you out. Again, should have just did this and not led me to the lake. Would have probably been the smarter choice. But again, Pokemon villains, not known... Pokemon grunts, villain grunts, I should say. Not known for their brightest ideas. Kind of hope for the paralysis there. That's why I'm going for Dragon Breath. I forgot how slow Swablu was. I didn't run. Could have battled harder. That's not how that works. Quick, long step, then slow walking to simulate slow speeds. Like, to protect the lake from devastation. That's literally what I'm kind of hoping for. It's nice to know that there's still people with mining like that. His name was Cyrus? Been asked to keep everyone out of the lake area. Reason? I'm not too sure. Apparently to protect the lake. Hello. Oh, hello. Yes, that is indeed what I said I should write for this game. Long time no see. How's your broke dog filling up? Not really bothering with it right now. Or am I? I don't remember. It appears this lake's open to the public now. You heard the folklore about it? Say there's an island inside the lake. And a mysterious Pokemon resides there. Isn't that how it technically works? The powerful Pokemon just reside in weird caves all over the map? Thinking of you, Holland, my home region. You're just randomly in the middle of the lake. Aren't you, Registeel? Why are you there? You almost entered the chamber of the Pokemon. Sorry to change the subject, but have you ever seen the group of Psyduck on Route 210? No. You haven't seen them? By the cafe on Route 210. Group of Psyduck huddled up their heads in their hands. What you should do is use this method on the side. Why? Why am I not just saying, hey, Team Galactic's in there, you're the champion. You can get through. You should have authority to do that, but you're sending me on an errand. I went on a big adventure with the Pokedex when I was younger. Maybe help you uncover the secret behind the mysterious Pokemon. I'm not searching for a mysterious Pokemon. When was I doing that? Stop assuming. I hope you get to meet every kind of Pokemon to see. But no, Team Galactic. Literally hand raised, finger up. But Team Galactic. Okay, never mind. And this is why we, the 10-year-olds, are the saviors of the world. Because people don't listen. Trying to remember buttons. Trying to remember buttons. You ever play a game and after however long you go to a different one and you don't remember how to play anything anymore? Recently I've been hating myself over Celeste, the indie game from a few years ago. Finally getting around to playing that. Control scheme's simple for that kind of game, but you get so used to that control mechanic that all else just not computing. I'd have to get off my bike to get the medicine. There's no animation for it. Why did I have to get off my bike? Please tell me I'm just gonna pop back onto my bike for no reason. Oh good, you used the secret medicine I gave you. If you're gonna come here, why couldn't you just do that? Psyduck are known to suffer chronic headaches. Figure out the triggers and headaches. Oh yes, can I ask you a big favor? And now, so you gave me the medicine to give to Psyducks, for you to just show up where the Psyducks were, to comment on the fact that I gave them the medicine that you gave me a few miles south of here, just to give me another thing to go in the same direction. No! I know I'm asking, but you're really not, but I just don't like you right now. I really want you to do it. No! Fine. Stupid fetch quest. Oh, now it's your grandma. So you just said delivered to someone, but now it's you do. Oh, I understand. You just don't want to talk to your mom. You just don't want to talk to your grandma. Okay. Okay. I kind of understand this, but at the same time, the whole back and forth we've got going on here, not appreciating it. Also, you made me get off my bike for you. How dare you? I think that's what I'm more upset by. Doesn't seem right. I don't think you're an easy encounter around here. Quick ball. Yeah, it checks. Well, you do have attacking moves. I kind of expected you not to, because you're a Chansey and everything. Peck. Peck. Hot Kid Peck. Anyone else remember that game? Something else I haven't played and been playing recently again. If I don't catch this, I won't catch it, but it's just not what I expected to run into first. Okay. Alright. Fine. You want me to destroy you that quickly? Then fine, I will. Fine. Goodbye. Won't see you ever again, I'm sure. Yeah. Thought about Steel Wing for a second, but I'm like, oh yeah, no. Fairy exists in this game. Not dealing with that. Further along in the adventure than I expected, my friend, but it happened eventually. Everyone, we're just going to ignore it. We all know who you are that I'm talking about. We're all just going to ignore it, okay? We're going to be bigger than that. I know who you are out there. Don't remember you having that, but okay. I didn't even take a step. Please be Chance again, that'd be funny. Okay. If it was Chansey, I would have flipped out. Yeah, tracks. Not very effective fighting moves? No, you don't have fighting moves. What am I saying? That makes... I don't know why I thought you had fighting moves. Also, you're Bug. This is who I thought of, because you're the one with the fighting moves. Well, that's not really going to do anything. Or it's going to do enough, anyway. Good fight. I'm not going to bother. Geodudes. Excuse me. Blame the pizza I just had. I have a single revive. Good. Nothing there? Nothing? Kind of surprised by that. Hello, Ponyta. One of the few fire types in this game. All of, what, 3? Because this game introduced Houndoom. I already have one here, so I don't need to bother. Ah, the proverbial Rockchild appears again. For like the 3rd or 4th time now. Not the good zone to be for training you right now, my friend. This item is not worth all these rock children. I say as a wild horse arrives. You might be worth fighting, I guess. I won't just get smacked down. Thanks for the pointless critical, which was pointless. Yay. I've never really bother with those, because I actually kind of like fighting, but like I said, when am I ever going to bother to use them? Oh yeah, you can see exactly how much honey I was spending and doing back when I was doing it. Oh, an Ultra Ball. That'd been nice for the Chansey, not that it would actually guarantee I caught it, but... Ninja Ball Joy. Words. Words. Ninja. Boy. Joel. Would like the battle. You're a dime, kid. Literally, you're gonna give me money if you lose. Bye bye me. Haunch. Groupie. Bug poison? It's not dark poison yet. Bug poison. You're lower level. Keep you in. Just have to switch into Elekid again. Elekid's pretty up there right now. Don't know why I feel like we should have defog, or is that what we get when we get to town? Again, been a while. Especially Gen 4. This is the Pokemon generation I know the least about, even though it was the most popular, to kind of revitalize the series. I remember more about Gen 5 than I remember about this game. Cool, fighting move. Yes, please. I give you plenty of openings. Thanks for the $500. There's a cut tree here. There it is. What does that accomplish exactly? Is that what being an Ace Trainer does? You gotta stay cool and calm no matter what happens at the end? Is that how that works? Not sure that's exactly how I think that should work, but okay. Keep going there. Critical. Yeah, we'll just go for the high jump. Why not? High jump, high chance success of failing, and high chance of you landing on your face and taking it in the mouth. Ground move I very much would not appreciate. Very composed, like you said. How dare you beat us? Go away, go! Okay. Steps. Bridge. Steps. You have a lot of confidence. Let's see it's justified. Earnest. How earnest of you. Kill me. Sorry, game over me. Cut that out. Why am I? Hmm. Thanks. Well, you're finally have a fighting move. Go for it. For your worth. Nope. Luxio. I understand. It takes XP. A little ankle biter. You can not worry about focus energy. Absol. Same with you for Psych Up. A total loss for me, yes. Little babby, growing up to be a big boy. Who will then eventually grow up to be a bigger boy one day. But for now, just a big boy. Select a boy, use the Thunderbolt now! Everyone knows? Anyone knows? Then you know. Congrats. I'm glad someone knows. If you don't understand, man, I will explain it to you later. If you ask. If you don't ask, then I won't bother. Machoke. No flying moves. You have air. Don't you have? What am I saying? You have aerial ace. Simple. And clean. For that joke alone. All the jokes. Hate myself for that one alone. Bird Pokemon? Charms? I don't believe you. Me, who's currently in the middle of a mono type flying challenge in a different playthrough. Hear noise in the background, because why not? pretty much has to be you. This is a flying trainer. Don't know why I was overthinking that. Resistance to physical moves? Alright, here's a special move. Forget that Electabuzz has a tail. Like, why is that what I forget? Quite surprised. You bet I have an electric type? Yeah, probably should be. At least expect this. Yeah, no, that's how ninjas should work. I always forget how that ability also works. It's like giving you a heads up on a very powerful move of mine, but it doesn't tell me which move or something. Or lets you know that I have a super effective move against you or something. I don't get it. Man, I can't wait for ZA Mega Evolution to come back. Good lord. And you, my friend, can have your wings, your majestic wings again. Free stuff is free stuff. Is not Spaceman from the ruins. You're saying to blow up the town with a bomb. That's the time to call the police. That's not the correct response, Grandma. You call the police. This town is insignificant. Nothing about here doesn't need to exist. Oh, blown up with the galactic bomb. Wow, whiny much? Are you gonna mess with me? Yes. I have no choice to take on the world. It's called life! Nothing new. That's not really what I expected you to have, but okay. Thanks for the diversity, I guess. I did way more than I probably should have. Almost at the level there. That'll be nice. You're fighting still. You want to survive one punch, Swablu, that'd be great. Never mind. The critical wasn't the important part. It was the fact that you had revenge. Never mind. I just get worked up and I'm a kid, no less. Are you gonna blow up the town with your bomb now, or can you not do it now? Handle. We're out of this one horse town. There's nothing to do here anyways. You could always blow it up anyway. Dumb prick. Yeah, your granddaughter is kind of an idiot. They did this whole convoluted thing where they gave me this thing to give to this other person, this Pokemon, and then she rewarded me for doing that with this charm to come give it to you. It's ridiculous, right? Who could have taught her these things? Grandma. To examine the ancient cave painting. The design covered the whole section of the wall. Three strange things forming a triangle in the middle of them is a shining sphere. What's this all about? That should be defog, right? Never mind, even better. Gotta wait for Grandma to use mapped paths because she can't walk diagonally. It wasn't invented back in her day. Hello, polygonal man. You've been insignificant struggle here. Everyone should step back and view things from a bigger perspective. And that is on a universal scale. Who talks like this? My name is Cyrus. Hello, my name is Cyrus. The power to create a new world, a world without strife. Good for you. Power seems to be unavailable here. I've met before, yes? The Mount Coronet. No, I've met you in a different time at the lake. Any power derived from the Legend of Sinnoh inform me. That power is what I need to create my new world. Sure, man. I'll give you a ring on my cell phone. Sure. Hey, do you know what they say? They say Pokemon created the Sinnoh region. I did know that, actually. There's no Pokemon in this town. Instead, you can buy and sell items in the house right next to me. Putting on a pair of glasses changes how the world looks. They get off a pair of glasses changes how the world looks too. Deep, man. Change the world looks to your Pokemon? Okay. Why have... Because it's an old system, I guess? They really want to show how old-timey this place is by having not a supermarket, but a old-fashioned house selling stuff, I guess. Is that the whole deal? Where are you from? No, I'm from yeah, not there actually. Close to Lake Liberty. The lake is said to be home to Mistspirit. Mistspirit, the being of emotion. They look over you. My big sister's studying with Mrs. Sinnoh. Didn't to know how people in Pokemon interact in the days of myths. They got married and stuff. Octoroks and whatnot. Probably better that you don't know. Probably best. So, what's this way now? Well, first things first. All of the stuff, because free stuff, is here. Why not? Take the free stuff. You're one of those sky battles, aren't you? Or are you gonna make a whole thing about I can only fight you with Swablu? Don't worry, man. You got this. Although these are relatively our level Pokemon up here, so. Cornet. Oh, that's what's over here. There's a way into Cornet. I can't do anything here yet. Big drop in difficulty with a level 14 from level 28. Yeah, can't do anything in here. Don't have strength. In my noodle arms or for my Pokemon. Why? Oh, just half through, I guess. I'm psyched up. Here goes. No, my friend, you're a martial artist. You're not a psychic trainer. Sean. I'm gonna get you out of there and replace you with Heracross, my friend. Yes, I am in fact using an attack move, Sucker Punch. Oh boy. Good punch. Good fight. I know you have one more, but good fight with the Meditite. Potent did know it, my friend. Revenge. Just constantly quoting stuff. What's wrong with me today? Clearly don't have anything else important to talk about. I don't get why we couldn't win. Or we can't win. Type disadvantage. You limited yourself to only fighting types. Yeah, that's the challenge, but that's most likely why. Excuse me. Up, we're locked on. With yes. Yes. Gonna heal and then go back and fight all those trainers. I don't have that. Don't know why you would know to come back here and do that. But there it is. I'm gonna do this now, I guess. Buttons. Did you really expected me to run all the way back around? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna fly here.
Alright, well, let's see if we can beat this one on the first try. Because honestly, she's the only one that has ever really given me trouble. Always that Mischievous. Don't care about the contest. Never cared about them. But yeah, I've always been able to get past her after like the second or third time, and also I go into these severely underleveled because I don't like to fight everything. I just go through the game, but typically, I lose to that Magius. It's the one that always beats me. Strength out. Interesting. Okay. You get rid of my strength, I get rid of your defense. Will-O-Wisp. Hey. Yep, there's the aftermath I was waiting for. But I thought about having a Drifloon on my team because it's just that aftermath ability is ridiculous. If I can find a Drifloon, I might put it on the team. Wouldn't mind it. Sludge Bomb. That hurt. And that's gonna get non-super effective. At least reduce the damage. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Okay. Keep up the attack, Gyarados. Okay, Gyarados, go bye-bye. Now switch. Gardevoir. Psychic. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Thought that might happen. Here's what I said. This is the one that always beats me. Alright, now I think Shadow Sneak. That's this first, right? Nope, there it goes. I knew it was gonna happen. Really hoping that it wouldn't, but it did. Yeah, should use Psybeam. That's okay. You know what? We'll weaken it again. Shadow Sneak is not gonna beat it. Miss Maggie is, or Mischievous is gonna go out. That's fine. Most Pokemon have been defeated so far in my party. What? What I found is they typically use 2 Hyper Potions and then adds a kit for each Pokemon. So hopefully that's all I have to deal with. Yeah, I thought it was so fun, honestly. Yeah. Still annoying. Just hit it. All you gotta do is just hit it. Or not. That hit. That hit hard. It don't matter. It don't matter. You had one job. Okay. Well, up to you, Happy Knee. Oh. Actually, thought it was gonna die. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna really do much. But, oh. How sweet of you. Happy Knee really cares about me. Let's do once more. Dang it. I've done that before, like where like they've toughened it out like 3 times in a row for me. It's great. Alright, well, down to the last one. Screw you and your confused rag. Come on, Stinger, you can do this. You can do it. Yeah. Oh. I just remembered it's got psychic type moves. Toxic. Would not be bad to have. Yeah. We'll get rid of Poison Tail. Make this no combo. Yeah, that's kind of how this works. That was cool. Okay. Phantom Force. Oh, of course it did. Oh, I forgot I'm confused. Wait, what? Wait. What? I didn't know I could do that. But it disappeared. Should be like big. Shouldn't it? Pretty sure knockoff is still. Oh, it's, okay, that's what I thought. Pin Missile isn't gonna do anything. So Venoshock is really my go-to right now. Use Ray Stop, they've been doing a lot. Yeah, there's no way I'm beating this thing. Not at my level right now. That poison's doing some work though. Oh, yes. Okay. might have a chance. Slim, but never mind. Okay. Trying not to use items right now, to be honest. Don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. I might have a chance. If it can survive this move, and I don't hit myself, I win. Don't hit yourself. Wow. Huh. Was not expecting. I wasn't expecting that. Wow. I thought it was going to come back. Alright. Hey guys. It's been a while. Haven't been doing a lot of recording just because I've been so busy. So a couple things that I want to make a shout out for. So first, I want to thank not only my coworkers, but my friends, because you guys can see in the back here, I got a bunch more Pokemon plushies now. So I got Bulbasaur, Fujikoko, Quaxley, Piplup, and Eevee. So I just want to give a shout out to my friends and my coworkers for getting them for me. I plan on getting a lot more because now I'm addicted. So thank you to them for starting a new addiction. Also, in case you guys haven't met him before, I don't think I've really shown him, but this little guy is Apollo. He is my bearded dragon. Just moved some stuff into his terrarium, so I think he's a little stressed out. Just had him laying down with me, and he did not want to get up. So I'm gonna have him for the recording. He's gonna be our dragon type. So that is him with me. Gonna now call this now Pokemon with Dragons. Alright, so we're gonna pick up where we left off last time. I'd like to save the big ones for last, but it's okay, I'll go into it. It's fine. I don't even remember what this one is. Okay, Summit Cavern. I don't think there's anything really here that I like super care about. I think I'm gonna wait to catch a Rhyhorn because I'd rather get a Rhydon. Oh, one last thing. Oh, so I'm you're not paying attention, Z. Changed the room around, changed the setup around, so now it's gonna be more like I'm looking directly at you guys. Thought it was a little more personal, so I'm enjoying it. I have a lot more room now. Now that I've actually cleaned up and rearranged. So I like it. So I hope that I might change things up, might move the camera around, move the table a little bit. We'll see. Gotta see what comes of things. So, all right. Let's see what else we can find. Nope, don't want to go back in. Want to go down. All the way down, Z. All the way down. There you go. Only a couple more rooms in this area that I can explore. So I'm hoping that there's a couple of good things here. Ooh, red candy, that's good. I'm going to need that. Okay. Nothing super exciting else in this room. But right now I'm just looking for rare Pokemon before I go and face the Steel Gym Leader and... Ooh, wrong way. Iron Island. Ooh, I meant to go down. I did not see the door for going down. Do not see where. I honestly forget what is on Kaz's team. All I know is that the next time we battle, it's gonna be a 5-on-5. So I have plenty of Pokemon in the wing, waiting to see who's gonna come in battle. Croagunk, Wurmple. Weasel. Not too impressed with these side. I don't really care about with these rooms right now. I got 3 more rooms to look at. So hopefully there's some rare Pokemon. I just caught an Absol, which I wanted at the beginning. But I couldn't capture it because it killed my team. So I'm glad I caught it now. Roselia, not really caring about. Not really anything here. Swinub, okay. Could catch another Swinub because this one's a little bit stronger. But I've also had, you know what? I will catch it actually. I know I already have one. But this one is stronger, so I won't have to worry about leveling it up. And as soon as it evolves, I will get a... Well, that was rude. Be able to get a Mamoswine. Might just use the rare candy on that, to be honest. I'm not worried about using Power Up Punch, but it should be weak enough. I used some dirt, we're fine. Cool. That should give us what we need in order to capture it. I gotta get more Ultra Balls. How did that not stay in? How? That should have stayed in. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? You have like no health, and you're just gonna be a pain, aren't you? Come on, just stay in the ball. You would think that the Dusk Balls would be better considering this is a cave. So, you know, you would think that they'd have a higher chance of working down here. But you just stay in. Stay. Good. Thank you. You know what? I know I'm gonna name it. I'm really hoping Happiny evolves soon. Okay, so I already have one named Bacon. So I think I'm gonna name... I like... There we go. Spam. Send them to the box. Okay. Now we got Bacon and Spam. I need this Happiny to evolve already. Okay. That's all of that. I'm actually going to go up and then just come right back down because I don't feel like running all the way there. Because I messed up when I was going while I was looking at the map. So this just gets me closer. So I only got 2 more rooms to explore, so I'm not too worried. Gonna go down. Ooh, oh, that's interesting. Might actually, if this is another female Combi. Nope, it's male. Gonna kill it just because it's good experience. Especially being that high level. There we go. Now, I probably should put Infernape into the, who's on my team? Okay. That's Bacon. Where's Spam? There he is. Move him over here. Now I'm gonna throw you in the team. Just because, really don't want to hit that level cap with Monferno right, or with Infernape. I still got a lot of battling left to do, and I don't need him going over the level cap. So that's why I returned him. I still gotta do Iron Island and then base for the 6th gym leader. So don't need to deal with that. Pinsir ain't gonna hit me. Well, I don't have much health left anyway. Hoping I can catch it before it kills me. Right now it has only physical clues that don't affect me. So, never mind, I spoke too soon. Oh then. And I have no way of healing. Let's see. We'll go to Gyarados. That won't be effective at all. Hyper Cutter. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Use the X-Sitter isn't bad. Not going to do too much damage against my Gyarados. We're going to try a Heal Ball. Would use Ultra Balls, but apparently I don't have any more. So, alright, cool. Auto Pinsir. That'll be good. It's pure bug type. It's got close combat, which is actually really good. We're gonna keep going. You know what? He got spikes on his horns. Nah, horns is fine. Okay. Switch you. Yeah, Gyarados is gonna be the best up there. Hoping I don't have to do too many more battles down here. I mean, not that I have to do battles, but find a rare Pokemon, I'm going to catch it. At least attempt to. Okay. Over here. Let's see what we can find. Okay. Fountainings. Nothing super good. UC Tooth, whatever. It's for Clamperl. I'm going to capture a Gastrodon. I think I always use a pink one. Hey, buddy. The only reason I'm doing this is just so I can use this against Kaz. When time comes. Gastrodon is just a really good water and ground type. So if I want to use it, I'll have it, especially for our next battle. Just that way he doesn't really know what I'm using. Now we've talked. So he knows I don't really plan on using Gastrodon for my final team. But if I can't use Infernape for the steel battle, I'd rather have Gastrodon on the team. So especially like once it learned Muddy Water and Earthquake, it is disastrous. Actually, I might go grab a Powdon. Getting a little low on health and low on Pokeballs. Come on, just stay in the dang ball. Yeah, it already knows. Yeah. You tell him, Paula. You tell him to stay in. Stay in the ball. That's all I'm asking. Just stay in the ball. Please. There are other Gastrodons, so I don't need this one. Damn. Or don't. There's an Ultra Ball I was doing. The arm. Interesting. What if there's another rare Pokemon in the next one, though? It's fine. It's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. But if there's a rare Pokemon in there, I don't have the equipment to catch it. It's fine. Okay, we'll deal with it. What room is this? Swampy. Scorpy, it's fine. Did not mean to do that. Of course. That's okay. Well, no, I don't want to risk Gyarados going down. Okay. Stay away from me, Scorpy. There's a lot of Scorpies in here. Focus Punch is not bad. Not the greatest, but not bad. I'm swimming, I'm swimming. Okay. Alrighty. Now let's go up. Yes, I'd like to return to the surface world. Okay. Gonna save. I'm gonna check on Happy's happiness level. It's almost ready. It's Gyarados. Wait, is that Gyarados? Yeah, it's Gyarados. Okay, Gyarados, I need you to leave. Okay. Anyway. Before I go into town, I'm going to fly over here, just because my team has taken a lot of damage, and just in case, I want to be able to heal. I don't remember what's coming up. I don't remember if there's a battle or not. So I would rather not be caught with my pants down. Okay, now we're ready to go. How much experience does this spam need? Needs a lot. Do I use the rare candy? Do I care if I use a rare candy? No, I do not. Now we're gonna get 2 for 1. Which I like, but I also think it's kind of dumb. Like, because then you get Pillow-Swine, and Pillow-Swine should learn Ancient Power right now. Hopefully. Or a curse, that's fine. Interesting. Okay. Did not learn Ancient Power. Ooh, Dragon Pulse. Okay, so that's weird. Normally, Pillow-Swine learns, normally it learns Ancient Power, and then Vito evolves into Mamoswine. I wonder if it would work with this one. That's okay. Not too worried about it. That makes me kind of annoyed. One second. Yes, fine. Okay. Do you know Ancient Power? You do not. Okay. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. Wait, do you have... Oh, wait. That's right. I remember where I'm at now. Okay. That's fine. No big deal. Just gotta get on the... learn it. Then I can evolve them. Right into the city. We're going to beat those people and train with them. See, and this is why I waited. Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, what if I did pass her here? That's what I thought. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, you know, see male and female versions. Okay, cool. They don't really go through the Pokédex very often. Bye bye. You got anything for me? Okay. You can be thirsty all you want. Alright, so we're finally in Canaclave. Was it Canaclave City? Yeah, Canalave City. So we had to beat the 6th gym leader and also go to the Iron Islands. We're gonna follow Kaz's example, and we are going to see what people say. The M48s. Interesting. Oh, never mind. Not that interesting. Not an attack move. Don't care. Bye bye. If it's not an attack move, I do not. Oh, you know what? I need healing items. Hey, she has Pokeball and everything. Okay. Get a couple hyper potions. Go with 10. You. Then we'll get a crowd. No, not those ones. Get a couple Ultra Balls. There we go. Alrighty. What can I sell? Those aren't very expensive. That turns into, this one's Huntail. Gorbis. That's what it is. Gorbis. I don't really need that one, but I might keep it. DMs I'm not gonna. There we go. There's the nugget I was looking for. No, yeah, I can't read those. That's fine. Whatever. Alright, what do you have? Don't care. Don't care. Okay, so yeah, right now it's just 2 hearts. I'm pretty sure we needed to be 2 big hearts. Then it should evolve. Hopefully. Move to leader. Gotcha. Nope. No chance of that. No thank you. You're the move relearner, sure. Just trying to get the lay of the land. Okay, door's locked, that's interesting. Don't remember why, but that's fine. Different abilities. I already knew about that. Just focus on different movies. Different abilities. I don't think I have the HM for strength. Yep, there it is. Yay. The battle in again. Woohoo. Alright, Apollo. You ready to beat him? Yeah. Get a little fish in here, ain't it? Alright, let's see. That almost landed on your tail. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright, so let's get to beating this little dweeb up. Gonna use Crunch to start out with. Gotta make him flinch. Just hoping to take him out one shot. Okay, might take 2. That's fine, because I'm not using anything that's like super effective against him anyway. Ooh, that hurt. I don't like that. Also flying type, so that's not really gonna do much to me. Okay. What's his next Pokemon? We're gonna send out next. Roselia. Okay. Who do we send out? To grass and poison, so I could just send out. Yeah. I had two options. Well, Mythical, I could send out Stravius too. But I think Gardevoir is a good choice. I don't really have anything for, I think he still has Prinplup. I don't think he evolved it yet. Dragon Dance. No. You know what? Actually... yeah, let's get rid of Waterfall. Aqua Tail does more damage. Dragon Dance wouldn't be a bad move to have. Wow, look at me actually being a real trainer. Yeah, still has Prinplup. So we'll stick with Gardevoir. Might be nuts when they don't fully evolve them. That's nuts. Alright, you know what? Give me 1 second, guys. There we go. Alright. I think it makes more sense for me to be up here. Just that way you guys can see everything. Hopefully it just doesn't really get in the way, but we'll see. Might change it again. Because now you can't see order, but that's okay. It's fine. Can't be perfect. No, I don't want to learn Calm Mind. Ponyta. Okay. This is where my commentary comes in. We'll just do that instead. Might change it back, kind of just playing around right now and just seeing what looks good, what feels good. We'll see. Just hope my Gyarados is faster. Aqua Tail. Okay, his Ponyta is actually faster, which is very surprising, actually. Was not expecting it to be faster. Aqua Tail takes it out. How did you... well, he does have water and a fire type. So, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Heracross. It is... Heracross is a bug and fighting type. I would love to catch a Heracross. Heracross is such a good Pokemon. If I ever find a Heracross, I'm sacrificing all my Pokemon just to catch it. Such a good Pokemon. Oh. Megahorn. So good. Payback. Interesting. I feel that move does. Pass user. Who's that there? Target. Just doubled. Okay. Could get rid of Shadow Sneak. Yeah. Get rid of Shadow Sneak and have Payback just in case. I forgot I named him Kaz. Well, in case I don't win, I still win. I'm always better than you. Alright, bye-bye. Go heal, not that I really needed. Just need Happy to evolve, and then my team will be set. For now. It's one Pokemon I don't want to take off my team. Alright, nope, not what I want to do. There we go. But everybody else is... Gardevoir hates me. Everybody else is kind of just... Still got Nomi. Gyarados the only one that really actually likes me besides Happiny. Okay, that's fine. Anything for me? No? Okay. Anything down here for me? Empty house. I think that's the house that we go to after villages. I think I forget, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can go down. Yes, please. We are off to the Iron Islands. House Stark has nothing on me. Oh, awesome. Here we go. That house just for healing. Here we go, baby. I love the Iron Islands. Give me a Pokemon. Give me it. Not Graveler. Don't want you. Oh, I gotta be so careful with training here. Because my Pokemon are so close to being at that level cap. Oh. But I so want to train. It's fine. I'm catching the Pokemon. It's okay. I can get into the level cap. Still a couple levels away. Just want Aggron. Give me an Aggron. Give me an Aggron. I forget if you can get Aggron in this game. All I know is that I love them. Some of my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, sure, why not? Switch out an electric Pokemon like it was Swiss cheese. Okay. I see you. You don't really care. Bye. How did that just survive? That just tanked. Thank you. It just tanked an Aqua Tail and survived from my Gyarados being 5 levels under. That was rude. You should have just died. Sorry, fainted. So rude. How dare you? Iron Ball. Interesting. Alright, I gotta look it up. Just want to double check that I can get it in the game. I want it. Can I get it? Yes, I can. What I thought. I hope so. Because it is like, oh, God, I use it all the time, but I still want it. I love steel types. It's gonna be so hard for me not to use Lucario because I love Lucario. But I'm not gonna use it. But I want Aggron. Bring me my Aeron and my Lairon. And give me my Aggron. Hello, Golbat. Oh look, experience. I'm a little sad I'm not using Golbat, but I used that in my first playthrough. So, yeah, I gotta say, I really think that it's cool that like they have Pokemon moving like really fast, and then like the slower or the less health they get, the slower they become. I think it's really interesting. I just think it's a really good design that they put in. Okay. I don't care about all these chumps. I just want more steel types. Actually, that's a good question. Okay. That's not a good question then. Oh, hello there, sir. Oh god, I love Onix and Steelix. I wish they got another evolution because they're just so cool. Hello. Nope, that one makes sense. That one makes sense. Bothers me, but it makes sense. Once they came out with that sturdy ability, it was so annoying. Especially in the one when you go into the Elite Four and you're racing the Elite Four, and one of the Pokemon has the sturdy ability. You get it all the way down for one shot, and then he just full revives. You're just sitting there. 3 times. You're sitting here like, really? Just die. Let's save that Aqua Tail for later. Rise me up a wall! That's honestly one of the things I actually dislike about this game. I don't know if you can turn it off, but I don't like that, and this is controversial. I don't like that my Pokemon, that they'll evade from me, like, like they, like... I don't know if they're just saying that just because, like, oh, the Pokemon evaded, like, because the attack wasn't going to hit anyway. Like, or if I get a bonus to my evasion because my Pokemon like me. I don't know. I don't know which one it is, but it actually kind of bothers me because it's like I want Pokemon to not be hit because its evasion's high, not because it likes me. So I'm hoping that it's not because it likes me, or it's just kind of annoying. But I don't know. Hey, I'm the one to kill around you. Stop that. Oh, just kills it. There we go. Bye bye. Okay. Getting closer to that level cap. Getting some good fights in though. I really hope that Happiny evolves. Happiny just evolve already. Dang it. I was like, yes, it evolved. Oh, it didn't. It's even got the suit belt too. Which is definitely helping with the getting it closer to evolving, getting ready to. But stout, I'm impatient. Ooh, I don't know if I have any escape ropes actually, now that I think about it. Do not know. Do not know. Don't really want to get rid of Gyarados because it's kind of like best Pokemon I got on the team right now for this area. Why I should have captured that Gastrodon when I had a chance. Ew. But since we are doing some training, just so I don't over level, I'm gonna put Vespiquen back in. I'm gonna take that Swinub. No. Would not mind. I forgot it captured. I forgot I needed scrambled. Yeah, I could take Togepi, honestly. Togetic would be such a good Pokemon to have. I'll do that another time. Okay. Gonna run away. Run away! You know what? Let's go with you for right now. O'Reilly. I actually really like that name. I really do. I like running with these guys because they give you 2 encounters. So I got double the chance of finding a Pokemon I want. Just hoping a Pokemon shows up. Don't really care about the battling right now. Just one. Hello, Steelix. Okay. I definitely want that Steelix. So, Lucario better not take it out. Okay. Yeah, I can name it Dentist because it's even terrible. I think he's trying this. I'm just gonna let the Lucario attack it. I just don't want that. I mean, you could also. Why? He's only level 34. Alright. I meant to put you next to. Alright. So, as for the team for next battle, the 5-on-5. So I'm kind of thinking. This, to be honest. Kind of looking at everything. You better keep Magnet in. If I can get Mamoswine, I'll throw him in. But otherwise, I'm kind of thinking. Gastrodon, Gardevoir, Vespiquen, Houndoom, and Lickitung. But we'll see. See what goes on. I just want to go train these guys. Train them up. On our island.
Yeah, level cap of 36. Going with these for training purposes. Hey there, how's it going, Champ to be? Ghost type Pokemon. Normal type Pokemon have no effect on Ghost Pokemon. They weren't there. You have to see for yourself. Yep, you still don't give me fresh water. Ooh. Don't you have a Poketch? Or did you screw up deliberately? Yes. Of course. It's funny how the first one calls you out for doing it deliberately. My friend, that only works if you're going second with that move, and you're getting bad rolls and going first. I'm normal flying. Sucks to suck. You can't do anything. I just realized there's actually, yes, no, I planned this entirely. No, of course I did. Yep, that's me, Pokemon player extraordinaire, going in with a normal type the ghost gym. Yep, playing that. You see the crystal, you'd get to battle with me, right? Yes. Me and my normal type Pokemon. Mr. Viss. I always liked Mr. Viss. Cool Pokemon. Getting 2 Pokemon. Well, we're gonna be here for a while. In the off case, you have something that can, in fact, touch me. Oh, I'm getting real scared by the special attack. I can't wait to get hit by something. Well. See? Case in point. I spoke and here comes the repercussions. Yep. You're good, friend. You can do it. There you go. Alright, my friend, you're officially growing over leveled to this point until we get to the gym leader, so we'll swap you out. Not in here, because why not? Since you're here, you might as well take on every trainer. Right, that's the idea. But first... Yes, correct. Not a case of yeah. Trial and error. 12 plus 28. That one. Been in all sorts of places. That means I know tons of things. Not gonna... Okay. Are you saying you're some kind of a math savant? Camper Drew? For you to be an artist. Don't know why I think that, but I do. Alright, Mr. knows why I assume that. Heck. I have to switch out for Curse. You can finally hit me now. Congrats. Yay. Take a side beam to the face. Good fight. You're back in here. You're officially off Curse. I believe is how that works, unless you put a new one on me. Yep. Way to tap fate there, my friend. Nice fight. Poison jab. Slap. I'm going to visit new places with my new Pokemon, so I'll be a know-it-all. Yeah, well, best of luck with that. Long cutscenes for long elevators are long. Like, I understand the concept of you don't want you switching out in mid-gym, but like, why not? Why can't I? Like, for convenience sake, you're already giving it to us, just let us do it in gyms. Who gave the go-ahead for this gym, by the way? Who's over here letting these math questions fly? Also, that door is coming back to slap me and face through me. Anyone else saying that? Good game design. Shane? Shane. Explain your name? Some of you just have to stockpile and don't even have and swallow and not spit up. Nope, you have gust. Okay, that answers that question. Nope, you also have spit up. Good to know. Cool ghost moves in this ghost gem. Cool ghost moves. What a stupid ability. Are you gonna be any different, or are you still gonna just hex and mean look? Nope, you have side beam. Ooh. Oh, right. And the Pokemon are fun because everyone plays with them. Good for you, I guess. What is 3 times 13? Well, I tried to stop in front of that, but okay. It's subject of Pokemon history, you know? All the important things. But not math? Not learning math? You weirdos. Clearly working in the wrong gym, if that's the case. You won because Pokemon type matchups, cool tactics. You know, all sorts of reasons. No. Not at all. Probably study more about Pokemon than you. Unlikely! Because, kid, I am too old for this game. Mac Enzy. Red Wolf to make little names, kid. Really? That's all we're doing? Do you know why I'm after that? Was it because of special move? What? I don't know the reasons why I lost that way. I'll win next time. It's a good concept. Correct. Congratulations. What was the first room's answer? Seriously, kid, why don't you answer the quiz properly? You could get to the gym leader with a problem. Waste of time. Waste of my time. I gotta knock you around a bit. This is exactly why. Because it ticks you off, Alan. I'm not escaping right now, Alan. Don't know why you used Mean Look when you have actual moves that can damage me, so that I don't have Swablu out right now. Yep, that's a good move. See, Hex does more with me being status afflicted. Good double battle move. Not a lot less. Kind of deserved that, didn't I? Just not enough. Just realized I have. Oh, you want to battle me? Okay then, I'll do the best I can. See, you at least appreciate the method. Catherine. You understand the method of the madness. You should not be here for this, my friend. Speed differential now. Really? You would have been faster? That kind of surprises me. Your phlegm. Big boy. Girl, sorry. Oh. Okay. Not used to AIs using fly. Reset all my tires in one press challenger. Look at it this way. You learn something from every battle. Is there a teleporter in here? No, you're gonna make me walk. Bastard. Who designs these? Like, in a logistical sense. Like, if this was a building, what would this actually look like to people? Hey, Minecrafters, you still exist? Anyone done Sinnoh yet? Go within our best shot. Like, again, who manages this? Who cleans this? Who sets this up? Who decides and okays these traps? Who pays these? Who pays the trainers at the end of the day, out of pocket, to stand around and see if anyone falls for these hard, difficult math puzzles? No! Finally, you have arrived. Yes, because I took my time and fought all your trainers. There's the paralysis. Alright, let's get you out of there, my friend. You did your job. See, then it didn't have Aftermath, unless Aftermath is not an always procted ability, in which case it's completely dumb. Brother, sister. Cool Dittos battle without Dittos. No, the Pokemon Dittos. Oh heaven, what is this? Is this my final Pokemon? Oh, Miss Magius. Cool Pokemon, but I really prefer Mischievous. Ah, right. That exists in this game, doesn't it? Oops! Gotta give that no matter what. Luxury, thanks for showing up. I appreciate your effort. Jeez. Just gonna sweep everything else, isn't it? Faster than everything.
Alrighty. Snorlax is ready to start training. Move out of my way, Hakeem. The other one. We got plenty of Pokemon that we need to train. So, switch Steelix first. I'll keep Bacon up front and center. Don't remember which way. Ooh. Okay, I think I went the right way. Pretty much just gonna battle everything here. Try to level up quite a bit. Actually, President didn't do as much as I thought it would. Ooh, crap. That's not good. Great. Poison.
That's just fantastic. Oh boy.
Okay, let's hope I have a way of healing. And it was good. Oh, I could have used this earlier. Actually, speaking of healing. I need healing items. Because I don't have it. No! Not my bacon, those are crispy. Crispy bacon. Bad. Move it. Wait, isn't this one supposed to be able to heal? What the hell? Fine. I forgot to unpause, didn't I? I think I did. Oh well. Not like I'm going to be using any of this anyway. Activate that dumb pause.
Fine, fine, it's fine.
Not like any of this is really going to get used because it's all underground and all afterwards. Of course, the other guy didn't get seen. Oh, just me. Interesting. Okay, cool. That actually works out then. Never had that happen before. It was very interesting. I like it though. I can feel the ears on the inside. Cool. I wonder if I can find a Charizard. And of course I'm poison. Always with the poison! No, I don't want to. I don't want to swap. Ooh, that's good shit. Oh, that. That. I should probably switch out my bacon before he gets too crispy. Gonna go to Magnemite. Guess what to do it. That is correct. There we go. Hey, buddy. Okay, now I'm gonna switch out to Onyx. You don't have anything good. Yeah, I guess I'll stick because you got Gyro Ball. Could use Magnet Rise. We'll just stick these. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, we're just gonna swap out Steelix. Now I need his Lucario to really finish things off. Undoing. Decent amount of damage. I was rude. Gonna stand to each other. Smackdown. not gonna do nothing, bud. Sorry. Dude, it's Uncle Santoon. We've actually gotten somewhere. One more turn of Santoon and we should be done. We went back to Santoon. It's a good thing I got Riley with me. Honestly. There we go. And he's done. Mr. Nibbles leveled up. Alright, on to the next dude. I'd like to face them together. Yeah. Fine. Got two Pokemon. Graveler. Graveler meets Swinub. Swinub meets Graveler. Okay, now kill him. That's a lot. I'm happy with that. Bye bye, Crowler. Send out the next loser. And choke. Oh. Oh, I'm switching them. Was not expecting him to choke. That took a lot of help away. Now, we didn't bring names. Don't get hurt me like that. Alright. Good job, Crobat. Oh, yeah. I'll put this one actually. Yep, we're done. That's fine. Place two more trainers, put the little item. Two Gravelers. Interesting. I'll just do IC one for both. One's dead. Leveling up pretty nicely. Flash cannon. Yes, please. Compared to the target, what is my speed? Before I can get rid of Gyro Ball. Not bad, it's not great. This could definitely learn some better moves. Don't know why you're using Stealth Rock. He's dead in a second anyway. Metal Ball. Interesting. Victims number 2. I don't know who this guy thinks he's talking to. Father twins. So disrespectful for my naming. Why does it didn't have the sturdy ability? Okay. Why go for that one? Someone's dead, go for the other one. Idiot. Whatever. I don't know. You better go for Steelix. You better go for Steelix. Whatever. Yeah, I'm looking to switch now. I'm switching out to Steelix. You better. You don't. Focus. Thunder Fan? Kills him with a Thunder Fan? Not cool. Really cool. Okay. Now then, use your Force Palm on Steelix, like you should have done before. Paralyzed. This is why we use Stand to. Not only just on ground type moves on it. Oh, that knows. Forgot Force Palm to paralyze. That's awesome. And then we just win because my voice amp. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, maybe you should. Go back to the gym. There we go. Alright. Find out it's evolving. Hopefully it learns ancient power. Hope it does. Just gonna be annoyed. Okay. Well, that means there's only one thing left for me to do. Gotta go to the underground. Gotta find the heart scale. Great. I don't want that to go to the underground. And find the heart scale. I'm gonna use that escape rope. Of course. Fine. Use the super repel. Hopefully it gets me outside. Need to go. Hold on. No Onyx. Things I do from Nibble Swine.
Burn Will-O-Wisp? Jeez. Ass. Yep. Brother. Sister. Of course you put it that. But if you want to keep hitting yourself, that'd be great. I don't think Hex counts confusion. No, I don't know if that mattered or not, but cool out of the way. Cool diddle battle, even though that the little Pokemon I mean. Ever Quick Claw. Of course not. You live for godly reason. Alright. Need to change this strategy, clearly. Been this way since like what, Gen 3? Jeez. Still not the right file! You both know Dazzling Beam. What the frick? And you lived. Because you have a Cold Berry. Why do you both... Why is Fairy a thing? I hate that they incorporated Fairy into this game. It's a Gen 4 remake, for crying out loud. Well, guess what? That's not happening, because I have no way of fighting Smagius now.
Alright, guys. Not able to capture that Steelix, unfortunately. You may notice I'm in a different outfit. My friend gave me a Snorlax sweatshirt, not a onesie. But it's nice, it's soft. I love it. It's great. So I'll probably be wearing this for most of my streams and recordings now because I love it. It's great. It's got little pockets on the inside, like just right. So anyway, still gonna try and get this Happiny to evolve. It's close. That's all we need. So still I'm worried about my levels. Yeah. So we'll still looking for that for Viagron and Lairon. All I want. It's really all I want. Come on. Just Pokemon, just show up. Need get him out. I don't worry about. Not what I wanted. I ain't close to what I wanted. Do I battle or do I run? Oh, you're looking intense. So, the battle. Hey, that was mine. Oh, at least you got rid of the sturdy. Well, take him out. Now, do I stay or do I run? I think I'm gonna run. But I don't want to get too much experience. We'll come back and battle later. But we'll come back and battle everybody else later at another time. So I'll just start battling these guys now. Oh boy. Ooh. 8 Pelipper. So cool. Beat it down. I'm gonna take out that Ponyta first though. I love double battles. Which do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer just attack? Alright, what do you guys prefer? Single, double, team, or rotation battles? For those of you that don't know, because this is kind of an older generation thing, back in Black and White 2 on DS, they had what was called rotation battles and triple battles. Yeah, it was triple battles, not team battles. I messed up on that one. But so what it was in triple battles, it was exactly what it was. You had 3 Pokemon out. But so depending on your positioning of where the Pokemon were, depending on who you could attack. So you had your center, you had your left and right. Your center could attack anywhere. And how it was in your party was you had your first slot was your left, second slot was your center, third slot was your right. So your thing that annoys me with using these microphones is I never know when they die. That's okay. We're just gonna name this thing Headache. Headache's just going right into the box. Alright. Now then, I'm going to put this in. Just in case. This way I can use it later. Okay. We're gonna go heal. Healing, 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 healing. Oof, I just realized I gotta take Art of War out. Yep, I thought that was level 40. Okay. Okay. Well, let's get going. Alright guys, we are about to go face the 6th gym. So right now what my team is, obviously not the team I'm going to be using for the series, just kind of just getting to Pokemon at a little bit lower level. So I went called Gastrodon. I still have Happiny on the team. That's going to be one of my stipulations for myself. It's kind of going to be breaking the rules a little bit. I'm going to, even if Happiny goes higher than level 39, I'm going to keep it in my party just because I don't want its happiness to drop. So yes, write in the comments, I'm going to be cheating. It's okay, because it needs that happiness level. I don't want it to drop too much. I put in Swinub. What are you doing, Apollo? Goofball. My bearded dragon's in the back, changing places. I have Swinub on the team. So this is actually a different Swinub than what I caught before. This is my original one that I caught. I'm just trying to level it up, just see if I can get a Mammoth Swine. Then I still have Scorpio on the team. I got my Infernape, and I brought Magnemite out of the PC just to level it up. So really the only Pokemon I'm going to be really using, I should probably swap you out, are going to be these two. The rest of them are kind of just here just to get levels. When I go and face the gym leader, I'll probably bring out my Gyarados and probably bring out a Houndoom. But the rest are kind of just in here chilling. You can see that I do have my my Piloswine in here, but it's because it didn't learn Ancient Power like I was hoping it would to evolve into a Mamoswine. So I'm trying to see if my Swinub can learn Ancient Power. I don't think it has Ancient Power right now. No, it does not. So just trying to see what I can do. Just need to level these up because I want to level them up when I go to face Kaz. Don't want to be screwed. So Muddy Water is going to be our best friend right now. So this is actually one of my, I gotta say, it was one of my favorite gyms to face, just because I love, like you guys already mentioned it before, I love steel types. I love steel types, I love poison types, so being able to see a bunch of steel types makes me so happy. My question is, why does a fighter have a steel type? Maybe because he has a metal resolve, or a steely resolve. Okay, so if you guys haven't played these games before, obviously each gym has a gimmick. This gym's gimmick is that you use these platforms to rise and lower. It's a puzzle, obviously, that's the right way to go. I don't actually want to go the correct way. I actually want to go and hit the wrong way, because if you end up going the wrong way, it will take you longer to get through the gym, obviously, because every gym's like a maze. But what it essentially does is it leads you to more trainers, more experience. That's kind of what I want to do. It's actually opposite of what I used to do. So when I was younger, I used to just avoid trainers all the time. Never fought any of them. I was like, nope, I want to go the right way. Nowadays, I would rather go and fight every single trainer that I can. Just because that's how you go through the games. You need the experience. So I will purposely go the wrong ways, just to go and battle. See, okay, that took me to an area. That one didn't have a trainer. This one doesn't have a trainer. Some areas do have trainers, some areas don't. Like this one does. So each area is special. So yeah, I like to go around and I like to battle each of the gym trainers nowadays, just because it just makes things easier in the long run. Obviously, it's going to make things harder right now because yes, experience is my friend, but it's also my enemy. So I don't know. It's a toss up because like yes, I want to get experience right now. I want to get it. I want to be able to, you know, level up as quickly as possible, but because of the level cap, it makes things like, ooh, do I really want to level up or do I battle somewhere else and level up? I think right now, I think the best thing is just to battle as much as I can right now, just because I have so many options as for Pokemon team. So. See, we're already getting close to that level 39 level cap. It's getting worrisome. Okay, so see, dead end. Go back down. Okay, now we can go the right way. Through this panel, this takes us up and around, takes us back to here. Now I gotta face this guy. There's not many trainers in this one, if I can remember. Ooh, Scorpio, that's different. Ancient power. Ugh. Alright. Okay, bacon starting to level up. Starting to get a little crispy. Icy wind. It's not bad. Get rid of this. Actually, no, I'll get rid of Fissure. I don't think Fissure's ever actually going to hit. I know you guys can't see it, but Slugs and Flamo are at 37, 38 respectively. So we're getting a little... I might need to put Infernape into the PC for now, just so he doesn't get too high a level before we face the gym leader. Still avoiding it. Wow. He's got good evasiveness. Okay, finally hit. Okay. But I didn't have the sturdy ability. Yes. Good, go sing a lullaby. Put yourself to sleep. And no, I cannot, so I'd have to leave and go back in. Alright. I know this is the wrong way, yeah. Like I said, I purposely am going the wrong ways just because I want to be able to fight as many people as possible, which they typically have trainers in the areas that don't have anything. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. As long as we can keep Gastrodon below 39, I can still go into the battle with Pokemon at level 39. Let's just be clear about it. I can still go into battle. It's just once they go past that level, they have to go into the PC. So I'd rather not go into battle with level 39s, because if I do, then they have a chance of going level 40, and if they hit level 40, then I can't use them to face Kaz, and that can create quite a problem for me, because depending on the Pokemon that I want to use, they might be a direct counter to his team. So let's see what goes on. Alright. Now we're going to... I had to go back to the PC, or go back out to the Pokemon Center, because I have officially run out of points for Muddy Water. And I kind of need Muddy Water, because it's what's carrying me through the gym. We'll be right back. Please excuse this short intermission. That will not be only in the recording. Say that much. Yeah, I bet you got locked out. And we're back. Shouldn't be much left. I think there's only like 2 to 3 trainers left besides the... This might even be the last one, honestly. Back to just spamming Muddy Water. Goodbye, Onyx. Felix. Love Onyx and skills.
let us keep spamming muddy water, 'cause that's what we do. As my ears just flop. I love the little ears, they flop. Okay. I think he might honestly be the last one. Unless this goes down. It goes down. Okay. Maybe she's the last one? I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while. Oh, it's a zoom reel. I'll just switch to Magnumite. Thunderbolt. Get up there. That might be the last one. Yeah, that's the last one. Alright. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. We're gonna fight the gym leader. Honestly, it's just gonna be a wash. Like I could even I could either beat it with Gastrodon or I could be with Infernape. There's no challenge whatsoever here. And I could just use Infernape and either use Flamethrower or Close Combat the entire time. I'm just gonna stick with Gastrodon, just use Muddy Water. And this gym is honestly one of the easiest gyms. Because honestly, steel types are just really not that good. As much as I hate to say it, they're not that great. And I love steel types, like always have, thought they've always been amazing. They're just not that great. Gotta have Runza. I'll just sweat. I should just swim. Burn it the entire time. We're just gonna hit with that flamethrower. And he's gonna create a sandstorm. Woo! Sandstorm's actually really strong. Because it just constantly hurts. Pain in the butt, which is why I love Tyranitar, because Tyranitar just automatically creates a sandstorm whenever he comes out. Ooh, that reminds me, I should actually capture an Abomasnow. Because Abomasnow has ice warning. Blizzard Warning, whatever it's called, causes a snowstorm. That would be really good. Steelix, we'll just use Close Combat. Probably. Oh, go first. Wow. Thank you for toughing it out. It's fine. And that sandstorm is going to kill me anyway. It doesn't matter. Yep. That's fine. Okay. Gastrodon. Now we're just gonna use Muddy Water. Earthquake's not gonna do much. Fine. Never mind, I lied. Earthquake's gonna do a lot more than I thought. Still not worried. Feedback. And here comes Gastrodon. Okay. There goes Happiny to level 40. Hopefully I don't have to switch to it. Gonna use Muddy Water. Flash Cannon. Fine. Oh, that actually didn't do as much as I thought it would. Interesting. Also, I'm faster. Hopefully that keeps him from using a Hyper Potion. Ash Cannon shouldn't take too much out of me. Okay. I'm a little worried though. Okay, he might use a Hyper Potion. I won't do anything. We're just gonna keep attacking. Probably should have healed, because I don't think it's gonna. Never mind, took him out. Never mind, we're good. We're good. That's all we needed. Okay. Earth Power. That's good. Earth Power is really good. Yeah. Get rid of Swallow because we can't even use Swallow. Okay. There we go. Alright, and now we beat Byron. Yeah, we beat him. That's all we needed. Might want to get better Pokemon. Cool. Level 70, no problem. We got some new stickers. That's great. That's always great. Ooh, Flash Cannon. We know Kaz is definitely going to give him that. Alright guys, so we just beat Byron. Now we're going to go see what Kaz can do, and then we're going to face off against each other. Hopefully I come out victorious. Right now it's 1-1. Anything can happen. So let's hope the Snorlax wins. We will see. I'm feeling pretty comfortable with my team. Not exactly sure what I'm gonna go with yet. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. So, all right, guys, we're gonna go heal, and well, wish me best of luck in the battle. I will see you guys next time. I'm gonna go catch new Pokemon. I'm gonna go train. Kaz, better be ready.
Alright, after like an hour of real life time, we're here to try for like the 6th time. But if you actually were a nice person and actually cut it all out, people might assume it's the first time, in which case you're free to cut out all this. And Driftman starts us off. That still does way too good damage. Brother. Sister. Damn it. Things so gosh darn slow. Quick Claw just does not want to do shit, does it? Oh god, you do have Magical Leaf for some ungodly reason. Alright. With not the Pokemon I expected to use, but here we are. Jeez. Thanks for showing up, boy. Finally evolve. Yeah, the movie you weren't spamming. Thanks. Where's the Dazzling Gleam TM?
Hi.
Get me out of here. Oh, look, it's the person who can't have me run errands properly. You're one to talk, lady. Dressing my foot. You don't scream immediately approach the leader, lady. Be ready for this challenge. Alright. Why is it so high up? Dior? Quick lock procs? The heck? Not fair. Cheater. Good fight, Ponyta. Grotto. Bash, bash, bash. This man really has a lot of the Pokemon that I've been using, doesn't he? I'd approached Bustin this plenty of times before. Now I highly doubt that. Punch to the face. And there goes Grotter. Stop it. Yes, that is in fact what I'm telling you. Sorry, you. No. You're something else. Did better than me, as usual, but listen up. Let me tell you who's going to take on the champion. Guess right, gonna be me. Yeah, probably. Well, this can't leave library. Please keep quiet. You're using prices. There is. Mario and Sinnoh had just been made. Pokemon and humans led separate lives. It's not to say they did not have each other. No, indeed they did. Buy each other with goods and support each other. Pokemon proposed to the others to always be ready to help out humans. Ask the Pokemon to be ready to appear for humans, always. Thus to this day, Pokemon appear to us. We ventured into tall grass. Strain not your anger, lest will come. Leave not with sorrow or will draw near. When joy and enjoyment comes natural as the very air, that is happiness. Let such be blessed by the hand of Master was accustomed to speak those words. 3 Pokemon there were. Into the lakes they dove, deep, deep, drawing no breath. Deeper, deeper they dove. Into the skinny depths they dove. Deeper, the deepest they alight. From the lake floor they rise. Bearing with them the power to make vast lands, they rise again. Young man, callow and foolish and innocent, came to own a sword. With it, he smote Pokemon, which gave us care for your band. He was not taking his food, he discarded it with no afterthought. Only here, no Pokemon appeared. Blue Bear. Young man seeking this Pokemon journeyed far. Long did he search far and wide too, until he found one he found. And he asked why do you hide? Which the Pokemon replied, bear your sword to bring harm upon us. Claws and fangs will exact the toll. Kind we will take our toll, for it must be done. Done it must be to guard ourselves, and for it I apologize. Guys, the young man shouted. In having sound the sword, I have lost so much. Gorged with power, grew blind to Pokemon being alive. I will never fall savage again. This sword I denounce and forsake. Plead for forgiveness, for I was perfect. So saying, the young man hurled the sword to the ground, snapping. Doing this, the Pokemon disappeared to a place beyond seeing. In the beginning, there was only the churning of turmoil and chaos. The hard chaos, where all things became one, appeared an egg. Being tumbled from the vortex, the egg gave rise to the original one. From itself, 2 beings the original one did make. Time started to spin, space began to expand. From itself again, 3 living things the original one did make. Like 2 beings wished, and from them, matter came to be. 3 living things wished, from them, spirit came to be. Growth grade, the original one took to unyielding sleep. A horrific myth. Look not into the Pokemon's eyes. But an instant, you have no recollection of who you are. You're home, but how? There's nothing to remember. Not touch the Pokemon's body. For 3 short days, all emotions will drain away. All above all, on not the Pokemon. In scan 7 days, the offender will grow immobile entirely. Little folk stories. Pick clean the bones of Pokemon caught in the sea or stream. Thank them for the meals they provide and pick their bones clean. The bones are clean, we set them free in the water from which they came. When we return, fully flesh, and it begins anew. Book 2. They lived a Pokemon in the forest. In the forest, the Pokemon shed its hide, sleep as a human. Awakened the human dons the Pokemon to hide. The Pokemon hide to roam villages. There once were Pokemon that became very close to humans. There once were humans and Pokemon that ate together at the same table. It was a time when there existed no differences to distinguish the two. I've always checked out the book I want to read. Once upon a time in the East, there was a Pokemon known as the Prince, a brave human asked Pokemon living in the sea to let them see the Prince. Antike, Weasel, and Quillfish with huge spikes acknowledged the human's bravery. Together, they set off in a boat over the sunset-streaked sea, sailing through the ocean gate stretched over the waves. News of this reached the ears of the prince, who went to meet the brave little party at the seaside hollow. Side quests. I don't really know what's stopping me. But I'll worry about that later. More important things to do. Hey there, Jim. To be the gym leader here, he's Steel type. Steel type Pokemon have high defense, so you'll have to hit them hard. How many Steel gyms? This and Jasmine? Steel. Don't think there's one in 5. Don't think there's one in 6. There's a Steel type. There's a Steel type Elite 4. 7 doesn't count. Not an 8. And Titan in 9. So yeah, only 2 Steel gyms. All of Pokemon. And they're both Gym 6. Which I find more interesting. Here to have fun, you. Yep. Figure that check. You want to miss just to be funny? Ice Fairy. For ground, I guess? Thanks for falling in love with the dead bunny. There we go. I failed to win. That's not him. Pokemon Gym isn't only about seeing how tough your Pokemon have to be. It's so much deeper than just that. It's testing you as a person. Yeah, because it's whether you are smart enough to solve puzzles for children. Gary. You would say this, wouldn't you, Gary? Come on, P. Come on. You can do it. I believe. Hold in there. Sorry. Almost, P. You almost got it. Ooh. Alright, P. Good job. You defeated Onyx. Good going, boy. Yeah, you're right. Very devastating. Mace has the knowledge experience battling at high levels. I'm just wondering what that means to a noob like you. Jeez. What a noob saying noob. Alright, we get it. Wow. I'm in the mood to sing a lullaby. The heck does that mean? We worked together for many years. Let's show you an example of that history. Do you work a job? Do they get paid? Do they get paid minimum wage like you? Somehow I doubt it. Somehow I get the feeling they get paid less. Dodge. Still find it funny that Onyx is here in the Steel Gym. Yeah, you can't just have Steelix everywhere, I guess, but like, come on. You already had one around. Might as well have everyone have one. Judo chops. You're a fighting gym. You're a fighter in a steel gym. Don't understand it. A complete thrashing, you're right. That's indeed what that was. Focusing on only one type, you can really see the strengths and weaknesses of that Pokemon. You're right. That's why those challenges are so fun. Brianna. You... Oh, right. That's the whole gimmick. Getting there. Alright. Not necessarily. Somehow managed to go to the gym leader first try. Love that. That's too many Pokemon. Like I said, I happened to get this path first try. No, I just double check. Because the stupid thing is, once you beat the gym leader, you can't fight the trainers anymore, even if you miss them. They'll just act as if you fought them, which is really dumb. Like, let me fight the trainers. I like my free XP in older games where every fight matters. Ah, that's Orberg's gym badge. I see you treated my son. No surprise. Still has much to learn. Please, my run, Rourke. I, Byron, will accept your challenge. I always find it funny. neat that there's a father-son duo gym leaders in that region. I thought that was always cool. So Fate, you gonna attempt? Nope. You're gonna have sturdy. Because of course you. Gonna heal? No. Take him out. Alright. That's fine. Come on, we're back. There's the potion. Alright, this dimension's playing back. Oh, what's this? My last one. This is where we make our stand. You would have Thunderbolt, prick. Not that's gonna really do much for you. That's fine. Well, that's fine. You got my prize being Pokemon. Bring me to the power, I give you this. Mind action. Mine. Mine. My badge ability uses hidden move strength for Pokemon at a time. Now carry 6 gem badges. Pokemon up to 70 will obey you without question. Gyro Ball, I think. Flash Cannon. Oh, all that remains now for me to make a team up to level 39. Ah, God, Barry. Not now.
Alright, guys. We're here with Kazbomb. This will be the conclusion of episode 3. Currently, we are tied at 1-1 in our little competition. We just beat the, what was it, the 5th and 6th gym leader. So we're at our 3rd check-in, so we're going to get started. We're going to see who's going to take the lead. Get over here. Get over here. Apparently he's afraid to lose. Alright. We'll do a draw. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why it's not letting me click on you. Is it letting you click on me? There we go. I think you are going to, I think you're going to love my names. Alright. Gotta make sure the mic doesn't die. I think this is the team that I'm gonna fine with. Actually, you know what? I don't know. Okay. Guess we'll go with this. This will be interesting to see. Alright. Why am I not surprised with the Stealth Rock? I thought about going with that strategy as well. Debated. Should have switched out Muddy Water for Surf. I don't know why I didn't do that. That's a good ability. Or a good move, I'd say. The bad part is Kaz knows that I'm an attack player, so I do nothing but attack. So most people, when they're seeing an opponent uses dig or something, they'll take the advantage. And they'll use a status ability or something like that, whereas I do not do that. He's known me for too long. He knows my strategies. Question is, what's gonna be his next Pokemon? I feel pretty confident about my team. I think I put a pretty good team here. I think that Stealth Rock is gonna be annoying. No point in using that. Yeah, we'll just continue. I think that's gonna be my best bet. Is just ooh, okay. Afraid of that. I was afraid a headbutt was gonna make me should have given my Pokemon some more items. Ooh, that did nothing. Wow, okay. Not what I was expecting. Well, my Gastrodon and my Slugs is definitely done this turn. But it's alright. It did its job. That's what I needed it to do. Question is, what do I switch to? I don't really have any good options. That's the problem. My Pawnee's a normal type. I don't think it became a fairy. I didn't think so. I think this is what I gotta go with. I don't know what their stats are. That's the problem. So I gotta play to my advantage. Oh, that's a problem. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to. We can probably get, based off of that attack, probably get one more turn. Unless this makes me flinch. Thank you. Alright. We were able to get it out. Now as long... I forget what the rest of this Pokemon were. I know he had a Medicham. I forget what the rest of them were. Gengar, that's what it was. Alright. He does have the advantage. Probably speed based. Gardevoir is definitely, yeah. Gardevoir is down. Alright, I mean, so far we're evenly matched. We're doing pretty good, both wise. You know what, actually, let me see. Do I go with that or do I go with that? I'm gonna go with this one. Probably not the smart move. Go, Scoob. Oh, that took a lot of damage. Okay. I'm gonna see. Toxic, interesting. A lot of damage my Scoob's gonna take. Badly poisoned, even worse. Really hoping for that to do a little bit more damage. Here comes the poison. Alright. We'll use this to see if I can do a little more damage. Hex is gonna be stronger because I am poisoned. But hopefully this does the trick. Nice. Should have done that first. But that's alright. So far I'm liking the pace that we're going at. We're pretty much able to just counter each other, which is pretty good. Medicham, yeah. That does not bode well for me. Medicham's definitely going to be faster than... Oh, I'm faster. Surprisingly. Okay, good amount of damage. Drain Punch. Okay. That'll heal a little bit. I wish I still had my Gardevoir, but it's fine. Okay. I wish this had different movesets. That's the one bad thing about planning. Holy, what? Wow, that was a lot of... That was a lot of damage. Rock Tomb. Oh. There goes my Vespiquen. And now we're at a severe disadvantage. The only one we got left is our Tongue. Don't think Tongue is going to do that well against a fighting type. So we'll see. Technically has the advantage. That's going to do. Yep, that'll do it. Alright. Well, I forget what his last Pokemon was, but I wish my Vespiquen had a flying type move, but it wouldn't have mattered because got taken out by that Stealth Rock, taking out half his health. But otherwise, it was a good battle. Felt that, oh, that's right, he had a Luxray. That was his last Pokemon. Either way, I didn't really have any advantage going in. The only thing that I was able to keep my Gardevoir a little bit longer. Probably would have had a little bit better of advantage, but his team had greater speed. Their typings were able to outmatch ours. It was pretty even going in, and then just bad selection, bad timing. But overall, I thought it was a very good fight. So now Kaz is up 2-1. We're gonna go fight the 7th, 8th gym leader, and then we'll come back for our 6-on-6, where hopefully then I can come out victorious. So thank you guys for watching, and look forward to the next episode.